song. You know where I found that song was from Secret Galaxy, previously known as Toy Galaxy. You know that with Dan Larson. Uh, he started out with his toy collection, uh, but he really branched out into all kinds of stuff of media and just like I'm describing it so horribly. Check out Secret Galaxy. You like stuff about he talks about old TV shows from the 80s and 90s, just anything like that. Knight Rider, talking about Knight Rider, Transformers, G.I. Joe, Max Headroom. It's not just toys, it's all kind of things, pop culture, but also like things you expect, like cartoons and comics. And I don't know, he's really cool. When I first saw him, I said, oh, he reminds me a bit of Talk Soup. If you remember with, who's that star of Community? I'm blanking. You know what I mean? Joe McHale? Yeah. Somebody like Joe McHale or something like that. Someone like a Talk Soup type of person. His delivery reminded me of Joe in a good way. I like him. I think he's really cool. I'm going to put him in the chat. I put my own link in the chat, and as you can see, so where is it? Secret Galaxy. I don't know the guy way huger than me. I just think he's awesome. Secret Galaxy TV. He's so cool. There they are. Follow me on Twitch. That's cool. Probably already are, I'm sure. Wherever you are. Probably. Anyway, we finished Mass Effect 1 last stream. In the beginning of the stream, it didn't take too long. It took a while to get through all the credits. But it didn't take too long to beat it because we're right at the last battle. We beat Sarah, and that blew me away. I forgot that. I was like trying to talk him out of it. I'm like, yes, I maxed out my Paragon skills and my Renegade skills. You don't have to use that in the first game. Just power it up. So, yeah, it is. He's like, you're right. I can find it. It's too late for me. And he fucking shoots himself in the head. I was like, holy crap. I totally forgot that happened. And he was down there. Then we did the rest of the match. Like, be sure he's dead. I say to Liara and Garrus. Garrus goes down and shoots him. Wow. One more time. Yep, he's dead. Then freaking Sovereign possesses him. Because I was like, wait a second. I remember a whole battle fighting him. But maybe if I can't, maybe there's two battles if I can't Paragon him out of it. Because I haven't since it came out in 2008, I think. Now, in the credits it said 2008. Ever. So yeah, I thought it was 2007. 2008 makes sense, I guess. 2008 and 2010, that's like 2. 2012. That sounds maybe. Probably earlier than that. I don't know. Anyway, he becomes possessed by Sovereign. Well, he's not possessed. It's just his body. He's dead. His body is, so Sovereign takes over his body, fight him. It wasn't too bad. I don't know. Maybe I was just way overbeat. But I got stuck a few times, but the combat seemed not easy, not necessarily easy, but not hard either. I got stuck a few times, but it wasn't too bad. Especially, that makes sense in an RPG. But, in most games these days, it doesn't have to be an RPG for you to get powered up. But, I don't know. I'm not complaining. It was fun. It was a nice ride. I don't mind if a game is loose. I'll set it on easy if I need to. Although it still stings your pride. I gotta admit. It still stings the pride a little bit. Put it on easy. But normal's all good. Normal's all good. It's just like, I'm normal. I can do a normal difficulty. I mean, I don't know how normal, but I'm normal enough to play on normal. And we did. And did anybody? I don't think anyone died in the first Mass Effect other than the one you have to die. Because spoiler alert, Mass Effect 2. When I played it through before, when you get to the end, there's a way to make sure nobody dies. And I absolutely did that because I'm like, I don't want to use anything. So I looked it up or, to make sure I was prepared and made all the right decisions. I didn't want anybody to die. I had to look up everything. I looked that up and I don't know. I think I'll probably do it again because I don't want anybody. Screw that. I want the game free. And I think in game three, I lost somebody in that stuff because it was a fucked up decision to hit you with. Oh my God. We'll see if they hit us with that again. Man, that was wrong. But I had to decide. Man, that was a tough choice. And people say rag on the third one. I know what they. This wasn't the ending. This is just a particular choice. Maybe people hated this thing. I don't know. To me, that was like, wow, that was really effective. No, it was great. I thought that was a really rough decision. I'm not going to say it because people haven't played or people that are going to follow the stream the third one. I'm not going to say it, but you'll see. You'll see. You're there for that stream. So let's go. What else is going on? Oh, someone's talking to me in Discord. Let me see. Ah, oh my God. That told me he's driving out in this snowstorm. We had a pizza. What a maniac. But I don't know. Yeah, it is snowing here. That was another reason that, you know what? I will probably do it. I was having fun, a lot of fun with Mass Effect. I said I should keep going because it's just I'm snowed in pretty much. So it's not that bad yet, but it's still. Yeah, I'm not driving anywhere for sure. Stay in, and if the power goes out, you'll know. Yeah, and last time the stream crashed. That was pretty sad. I don't know why that happened. Suddenly the stream just ended, or the software's crashed. The streaming software just crashed. It was weird. I don't know. It usually doesn't. But I think I don't know. I don't know why. A lot of stuff is going on. I had to update stuff. I still can't get the chat to work, and I don't know why that is. It's like see the chat viewer. Maybe it isn't. Uh, right. There we go. Yes. Yes. Thank goodness. Finally worked. It's just me. That's okay. If anybody else shows up, we can speak. Oh, and tests where tests might be. This is supposed to also have my Twitch chat. If that'll work out. Play my Twitch chat. Like a nice. Hello. Oh, I am Twitch. Yes. The only other one that lets you integrate into this little widget is Facebook. But hopefully they'll add more in the future. This that'd be cool. And I got to add this little GC music in my voice. You're like, oh, this is my voice on TV. Dad, if you remember that. Treehouse of Horror 1. That's how old I am. I told you I'm old. You didn't believe it. Anyway, this is exciting. So eventually, I will figure out how to simulcast Twitch and here. And then we can have two at once. That'll be dope. And I don't think it's hard. I just have to, I think what I have to do is upload it to some other service, and that service will split it rather than me trying to two streams at once. There used to be I swear there used to be a plugin for this with like a multi out like that. But I don't know. I've talked to people a long time ago about doing that. Somebody that would And I know people do it all the time. It's not, I have to figure it. That'll be cool. And should the chat a little bit. Let's go into the chat a little. Private chat. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's bad. Let's take this. There we go. Pretty good. Bad. That makes me really happy. Yeah, once we figure that out. Anyway, let's get to the. No, I want to talk some more. I don't know. I fooled you. I said this was. It's like that meme with the like, want to come back to my place for Netflix or whatever, and she pulls the gun. There is no, there is no sex. There's only, I don't know. You're gonna make models with me now. Or now you're gonna indulge my whatever my hyperfixation is. There is no sex. I'm making you watch anime or whatever she wants you to do. I like that meme. I wish I could find it, but that would be you definitely need to that. Let's go. Mass Effect. Also, ooh, let's go check. I think it's not doing that. Neat. Very cool. That makes me so glad. You know what? Real quick, I'm going to go to the AFK screen. Fix that. All right. It's just about everything. Maybe we'll do the ending too. Don't look. Ah, thank you for indulging me. Now we got it's all set up on every screen. Where everything's working. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. I love it. All right. So They're talking. Should... Sorry, someone is telling a story, and I can't repeat. I gotta pay attention to my own stream. All right. Pictures. Real quick picture. That's fun. I'm enjoying photo mode.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Oh. I love these environments. I keep saying this in every BioShock, in Transformers, in Dead Space. That 360 environmental stuff. I just love that. It looks like a Disneyland thing, you know what I mean? Looking around everywhere because I'm lost already. Now I know where to go, but I'm looking around everywhere first. That's everywhere because I don't think we can go anywhere else.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Tarek, I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibilities exist. The possibility exists that we won't have the men. We need to continue on the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations will be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. Yep, it's in here. Say it real quick. Why not? Oh no. What? Try that again. What am I doing? Oh no. Crap. This is hard for me. My pattern recognition is crap. What kind of monkey am I? Why? I don't understand why I can't pick that one. Max. Must be. Why? Why? Oh, it's already selected. Oh, I get it, sort of. Oh no, oh no! I thought I had to press the button. Damn it. No. Oh. $4,000. 500 element zeros. Oh.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it. freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Gorm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Leave us alone! Go away, freelancer!
Is it? Oh, that one is too hard for my eyes. $6,000.
What's this?
Save again.
What do you want, freelancer?
I don't know. What's up, guys? Why you hate me? Here to die for you.
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints, now!
Alright.
Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Genta, get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Kafka.
Khan's blood pack better wait for my signal.
Go report to Kafka.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us the signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, give these guys a surprise of our own.
Enemies in front!
Shields have failed. This should come in handy. Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus! What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Gotta hurt! Branch 1, get over here!
Proximity warning.
We've got light mechs in the base.
Not that one!
Hostile forces have engaged.
Scoped and dropped!
Heads up, they're deploying snipers.
Back up!
Wow.
My shields are down.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
They've seen us.
Scoped and dropped! Good shot!
There we go. Firing now.
Whoa, whoa.
On a blow!
Whoa. Nice. Interesting.
There we go!
No shield! Where'd she go?
One less to worry about.
Enemy down!
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Cool. I like photo mode. Very fun. I never messed around with any stuff like that before.
Shepard, I need you up here.
I'm coming. Just had to take a couple photos, Garrus. You know how it is. What's up, buddy?
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it! They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck. Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
It's the only way to go.
There we go.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Now let's finish you off. Shields have failed. Hostiles to the right.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet. Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
Commencing shutdown.
Now let's finish you off.
Shutter secured.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Gilbert. Why wouldn't she take cover? Look at that expression. She always looks like that, no matter what's going on. Alright.
I got it.
I've done it. Where is it? What was that? Come on, Brenda. She died? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Hey. I just got torched. I'm on it, buddy. Just give me a second.
No shields!
I get that back up.
I'll kill you!
Ugh. Close quarters crap. Let me out of here.
Commencing shutdown.
Kurgan charging! Friendly fire!
Shutter secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Going to ground.
Gotcha!
My shields are down.
Kurgan charging!
Where'd she go?
Incoming. Nice.
You did it. Ready? What now? Oh.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already. They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
Enemy down!
No shields!
There we go!
Rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Who's on the attack?
Taking fire. They've reached the rear stairs.
Now let's finish you off.
I've lost shields.
Yikes. Alright, that was dumb. Let's try that again.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
I got it.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
He goes.
What left to worry about?
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Kill them! Close on! Going to
My shield's back.
They've reached the rear stairs. Taking fire.
Knock that one. Scoped and dropped.
Stand up!
What left to worry about? Scoped and dropped.
Whoa.
Move in! Hostile! Gravity. This one mean mother, huh?
I got it.
Yeah, there we go. Very nice.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad. Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Yeah.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. Most of us didn't get a Cerberus rebuild. They outdid themselves with you. Ask for any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
That's pretty cool.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Cool.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Hey, I did a good deed. Nice. I need to get the scientist guy.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda. And expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh my god. Why is the resolution so low? Why was I only doing it in 720? Wild. Absolutely wild. Alright. Points. I can't believe it. I had that to set to 720p. Wow. Looks so much nicer now. I was like, look at that crazy anti-aliasing on the door. Ooh. Foolish person I've been. What a foolish commander. Alright. Back.
quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
I'm so mortified and embarrassed that I did not check the graphics setting. I know it doesn't really matter, but to me, I played... How long have I been playing this? Like 2 hours, 3 hours? Between this stream and the last? Set at 720p?
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoying. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
And you, a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you. Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorja, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt, feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear.
This looks interesting.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
I bought everything. Literally everything you had.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit.
I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt. You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Oh my god.
I'll take it.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
Breaking news. The weekly death toll numbers are in, and they're not looking good. The last report placed the station's murder rate at 89, up 5 from the previous week. The news
End.
places the death toll at
End is not.
experts blaming the Council.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tiloke calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Zero.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
slum area.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
They've seen us.
Gotta go with this.
Felt that one. One left.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
$5,000.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune. Besides, sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Mr. Walsey. $4,000.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Guys got bullets or what? No bullets?
This is valuable.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Make sure you clear a good path for us. I don't want to get shot on the way to Morden's clinic.
Don't worry, lady. Steal your stuff. Thanks.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. they can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors. The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other 2 races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the 2 species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
Neat. Where are we headed now? This way.
front.
Tag!
Failed utterly. Believe. Failed utterly.
Get over here! Yes! That one hit! There we go! Overloading their systems.
Yeah! Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Time to get hot.
Oh, that was dumb.
Melt that one!
See you, Shepherd on board.
Gotta hurt.
Nice!
Get over here.
Yes.
Mother, huh?
Overloading their systems. Here we go.
Opposing person. What? Charge it! Got a charger!
Clear the blast zone!
Lost shields.
We've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
We don't need another Element Zero. We don't need a something. I should watch the Mad Max movie sometime. I only ever saw the recent one.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
Damn it.
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kinda sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Alright. Now hang tight while I steal this guy's stuff. Alright, the clinic is right around the corner, it said. Right? Sickos coughing on me. No map. Hey.
Something you need?
I've got a few questions for you.
Sure, fire away.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Yeah, sure, but it ain't cool to stay here. Get some rest. Nothing, buddy. Where am I headed? Damn. Sure isn't it? As he said. Yay.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Alright.
All targets eliminated!
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on toxin.
Use melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Malinarin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
I'll take it. Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe. Looking for some...
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future, I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go, too dangerous. Patients here need him, snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go, too dangerous. Patients here need him, snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work for Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Give me a bunch of stuff to do. See? Got everything here already? Yeah.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden says you humans aren't to blame for the plague. But why aren't your kind getting sick?
I didn't realize how good things were in the district before the quarantine. Never thought I'd miss the Blue Suns.
This is probably the safest place in the district right now. We intend to keep it that way.
crash? Mass Effect, what have you done? Good, still doing it. I hope.
Nice trip.
Now let's finish you off. Watch the Krogan!
Whoa. Go nowhere.
This will put them down. Shields have failed. Krogan charging! Yes! One less!
Yes!
I've got him.
Fire!
All right. Tipper's all Paragon, but she's looting the shit out of everything.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
That's right. Never, ever, ever forget it or take it for granted. Never forget or take for granted saving your game.
Incoming!
Come on over!
Oh!
Get over here!
Incoming!
Have a nice trip.
They threw my shields!
I've got him!
Enemies in front!
Get over here! On target!
Shields have failed.
Yeah. I don't look kindly on looters. Well, I don't have a mirror.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
They've seen us.
He's one mean mother, huh? Drop him!
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Night-night.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Get over here!
Get over here.
Now let's finish you off.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Watch the Krogans! Watch the Krogans!
Krogan to watch.
I've got him!
Done.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Execute the guilty patients. That's what I meant. It's kind of coded
Good kid,
there.
bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Wait, what did I do, Renegade?
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
2 of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
Glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Excuse me.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
It's a complex Solarian, my friend. Kill you with one hand, kill your enemies with the other.
Things are gonna be tough when Morden goes. I hope everyone here remembers everything we did for them.
It's going to be strange running the clinic without the professor. But we'll get by.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives. Vorcha may be gone, but I still don't trust the Blue Suns. Not after what they did.
With the Vorcha gone, the Blue Suns should be able to regain control of the district. Things can get back to normal.
All right. Again, kid.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all, except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Look at all this stuff. Boop, boop. Keep popping up. Just keep doing it. Pop up more. Boop, boop. Man. Oh, no. Hello, Professor.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard Kirahi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody. Dangerous. Nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Cool. I love that little engine core. What's up, Kelly?
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, it will be all right.
I know exactly what you mean.
You two would be such a cute couple. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Saving. I wonder if I played the whole first Mass Effect in 720p.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. Make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Joker real quick.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
See ya. What's up, Edie?
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna save it again, because I'm a save maniac. I'm gonna pause it. And we're gonna go here. And we're gonna go to the AFK. crashed. It was so sad. Yeah. Software crashed it. Now it's back. Yes. How weird. Weird indeed. I don't know what's going on with that. Sorry. Sorry about that. Huh. Well, sadly, I'm still not ready to get back to the AFK. Sorry. I'll turn this volume a bit down. That's pretty quiet. I'll turn that even more. You can hear me talk. Blah, 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 blah. But I'm going away. Sorry. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, finally. Sorry about that. Took a while. Took a while, but I'm back. We have to decide where to go next, what to do. Should we take a picture? Yeah, the Normandy. No. Yeah, that's cool right there. It looks so much better. I can't believe I had it in 720p. Like a fool. Ugh. What was I thinking? Where should we go, Joker? We got a lot of missions. We got a whole galaxy to explore. Maybe we should go talk to Garrus. Excuse my cough. I'm very sorry about that. I gotta get a physical mute button for this microphone.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard, so talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
Oh, I don't want to flirt with this guy. Even though... I don't know.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
No Mrs. Taylor waiting in port, Jacob? I'm surprised.
Don't be. Easier that way. Cerberus keeps you mobile. Aside from guarding you for 2 years. Not the worst job I've had, that's for sure. Where are you going with this?
I know you and Miranda work together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Consider it dropped. I trust you to keep everything professional, Jacob.
Thanks. That always bugged me about the Alliance. They didn't let people handle their own problems. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Oh, my controller's going to sleep? My battery died?
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Yeah, the controller is asleep. Man, everything is conspiring. Gotta change the batteries. Gotta change the battery. I won't put you in the fight. Alright. Hopefully, we're all good. Of course, as soon as everything's done, and unmute the mic. I got a cough. Sorry about that. Put in the comm room. Yeah. I gotta go to the elevator, I guess. Brandon Garris. Ooh, I haven't talked to him yet. He creeps me out. I don't like that guy. I never did. But when you do his backstory, he's kind of cooler. I think that's actually DLC, but it's all included. Looks like Garris and Miranda.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Starboard Observatory.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated. Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
What's up, Miranda?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Well, yay.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you. The difference is, you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
What's up, buddy?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Wait, can we talk some more?
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Ooh.
Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
Right. Now we gotta talk to the crazy bounty hunter guy. space heating.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
More difficult thinking groups of things. Looks good. What's up, Zay?
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
Yeah.
So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. He and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Wait, do it again. Let's do it. Let's vent all the garbage. Get rid of it. Infinite garbage glitch. What about you, buddy? Whatever you are.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Good not talking with you, Zaid. Didn't let me talk to you. I tried. Just kind of talked at me. That's okay.
I just heard. The collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay. What can we do for you, Commander?
That's it.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
We had nothing new to say. Here's our glorious thing. Yeah. Boom. Save it. I don't know why you can't die in your ship, just in case the game crashes for some reason. We don't know why. It could happen. It could happen. Where are we going now? I think that's it. We saw everybody. Talked to everybody. Alright. CIC. Oh, the doctor. Can't talk to her? Where is she? Medical. It's not listed. I guess because you can't take her. Support. Life support. I got it. Medical.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
Here's to the men and women of the Alliance.
May fortune find them all.
I'm drunk. Nice. Whoa. Whoa. How to go be a drunk slut. No, I sobered up. It's too late. Sorry, whoever it was. Missed your chance. Is there more on here? Where is it? Go back. Exit. Gotta check the journal. Via a smart frontier. So yeah, via a smart frontier. There we go. Oh, we can mine these planets too. I should do that.
We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance.
Mud, sweat, and spores is how Blue Sun's mercenaries characterized the planet that gave birth to their home office. The lush garden world is known for its heavy plant and fungal life, creating spectacular jungle zones over much of its 8 continents. Despite persistent problems with rot and rust, Zoria attracts investors and corporations from all throughout the galaxy since it has exploited only a fraction of its potential resources. The Blue Suns dominate security contracts in Zoria, so much that residents describe them less like a monopoly and more like a conquering regime. The colony was founded in 2160. 148 million peoples. The capital is Thune. Orbit distance 1.8 AU. I don't know what AU means. I don't know. Orbital period 2.4 Earth years. Radius 6,247 kilometers. The day length is 28.4 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure 1.22 Earth atmospheres. Talk okay. Sometimes. Surface temperature 33 degrees Celsius. Surface gravity 1.0 G's. Let's land. Who we bring in? Gotta bring Zaid, of course. Bring the Solarian. I like the machine pistol.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
Use my picture taking and my banging into my bottle with my elbow. That's my water bottle. Clang! Like those wooden dummies, the Wing Chun dummies. You ever see that? Like Jackie Chan will do? Is that, you know, it's the wooden post with 2 little wooden arms coming out. And he's like, cha, 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 cha. It seems kind of like that in my little cup holder in my chair. I keep banging into it like that. I don't know. That even makes sense what I'm describing to you people. You listening? Do I even know what I'm saying anymore? I can't say. Oh, yes, I can say.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Ooh, little more. Well, what is that space smoking thing? Wait a minute.
Command to Bravo. Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Oh.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Neutralized.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Robot dog, get down. Robot dog.
Oh, wait, I was standing downwind. Or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
All squads, fall back.
Ooh. I'm supposed to turn that thing into what's her name? The leader, the ruler of Omega, Arya.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We better get moving.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Squad Charlie, Delta, that's on the gatehouse.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I ought to knock you the hell out. Thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Clean hit.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
I know what autosave is. It's just my my habit. Look at that fire. That's kind of nice. Ooh. Oh. Whoa.
They'll save us, I know it.
Oh. Oof.
What's this? I'll take it.
I need cover.
All right.
Next.
Wait a second. Is there more in here? Am I missing all the good stuff? Alright, let's keep going. Why am I with this guy? Why can't I just kick him out?
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
Headed for combat.
You brought 7 wins, and you still don't have a chance. I took your blue suns. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again.
Sit down!
Maybe I'll forget this. Let that loser die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive.
Not difficult.
Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
Let you get headed! Shoot it down!
Here it comes.
Oof.
Hell yeah, nice.
Oh no!
Hell of a shot.
Oh.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
Hell yeah!
Oh! I forget what the healing button is. Omnigels. Omnigels.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
Taking him!
You brought Shepard, and you still don't have a chance.
Hostile down.
I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Take a knee now, Zaid, and maybe I'll forget this ever happened. Let that loser die, Shepard. You can walk out alive. Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
This part nicely.
Get ready, Zaid. Here it comes.
Hell of a shot.
Hostile!
Headed for combat. Not difficult.
Whoa.
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of her.
Damn it. I thought he was dead. I don't know why I thought he was dead. But I did.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
I think, if I remember correctly, this was like the DLC that was included in this.
Have a chance.
For some reason. I don't know.
I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Take a knee now, Zaid, and maybe I'll forget this ever happened.
Deploying incineration tank.
Sir, die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive. Never come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
One down.
Damn. That's a terrible place to be. That's my problem. I keep going there like a fool.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. You brought Shepard with you, and you still don't have a chance. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Take a knee now, Zaid, and maybe I'll forget this ever happened. That loser died, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive.
This'll put him down.
Never should have come here. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
Stop shooting, Shepard.
Get ready, Zaid. Here it comes.
Get ready to fight.
Hell yeah! That fuel tank's coming
down. Hostiles to the right.
Firing concussive shot!
Save it? Wow. I'll save it. Everybody dead? Nice. Where'd the dude go? Anything here? Yeah. Nothing? Oh. What was that noise? Somebody die? Oh, it was a very squish noise. Ooh.
Not this time, Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
You just cost me 20 years of my life! Ah! Son of a bitch! Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I'm not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, Cerberus wouldn't have paid my fee. I'll do what I was paid to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That is not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito. But I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh. Microfusion array. Cool.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. Cool. What should we do now? I thought the Joker about these two.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Hey, Joker. Huh?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. It wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
I don't fight with everybody. Maybe we get Jack next. We'll get Jack. That's a cool character. Purgatory. What's this one?
Probe launched. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
This is neat because right now it's doing a rumble function. You can like feel it out with the rumble.
Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Owned by the notorious Blue Suns. Jeez. We've been having a lot of interaction with the Blue Suns. Owned by the notorious Blue Suns mercenary company. The Purgatory was once an arc ship used to hold agricultural animals. Now it is used to hold prisoners, whether taken in battle or sold by unscrupulous politicians in the name of subcontracting and outsourcing.
Rumors abound that the Blue Suns turned skilled or fit prisoners over to Batarian slavers. If you have ever seen the transaction, you'll live to tell about it. The population is listed at 4,350, but independent journalists estimate it is nearly 3 times that in periods of overcrowd. What you, Brenda, and yes. Hi, Blue Suns. I'm here to fuck your shit up yet again.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven, and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld, at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
All right.
I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
get good information that way. After a point, victims admit to anything to make the pain stop.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Meters.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Enemy!
This should slow him down.
Reinforced out processing. Shepard is loose.
We need to get that guy right. There we go.
One left!
This should punch through their armor.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack. We have to get down there.
Target down, excuse me.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
Oh.
This looks interesting.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
It's powerful. She lacks subtlety.
Yeah.
And stay there.
Oh.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Concussive shot ready.
Warning. Power plant damage has led.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Clean up the kindly on looters. Let's go.
Here we go.
Time to die.
I love
Perfect!
This should slow him down. This will put them down.
Nice. One left.
There to watch me die.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
One less to worry about.
This should punch through their armor.
Why am I so dumb? I just get impatient. Rush them. Then it's over. You don't rush them.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
A blocked shield.
One less to worry about. One less to worry about.
Less to worry
The
about.
hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Trouble ahead.
Got some shots ready.
Scratch one.
Come on.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Light him up. One less to worry about.
Enemies in front. Enemy down. No shield.
Going to cover.
Let's do this. I'm gonna go meet Marshall.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Scratch one.
To the right.
Oh.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Get up the good scene.
Engaging hostiles. Taking cover.
Let's just scramble that system. Hostiles to the right. Overload.
Damn, what the hell? I can't hit these guys at all.
Hostiles! Firing now.
Firing a high-impact shot! And stay down.
My shield. Scramble their systems. That one hit. On our right. We'll put them down.
Stop!
Cerberus.
What the hell do you want? You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Oh.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Well, we're getting the crew together. We're getting them. I like her sweatshirt, her sweats outfit. Pretty cool. And 7. -6. What's up, Morden?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Same old stuff.
Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
No messages for you, Commander.
No messages.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me. What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
Outside of those T6 FBA couplings we mentioned, we're doing fine.
I bet you could find them in the Omega markets if you wanted to help us out.
Anything else?
No.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Maybe I should go back to Omega before I... Or no, I talked to Jack, though. What's up, buddy?
This mission takes me back. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago.
Yeah, he told me this story.
Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate, live like a queen. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Alright, see you later, Jack. Where's the elevator? This way. This way. Nick, Miranda, and Garrus. Jacob and me and my cabin. Alright, CIC. CIC we go. Two more, huh?
Probe away. Probe away.
Oh, that.
Launching probe. Probe away. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
How do I get more probes? Not if you default the purchase probe. Where should we go? I'll go back to Omega, I guess, for a little bit. How could something this close to the Omega be unexplored? It's okay.
Probe away. probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Who's that blank load?
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Nice. Take a picture. Oops. Picture time. Alright, I'm actually gonna take a break and fill my water bottle and all that good stuff. I shall return. Presently, momentarily. Oh, look at that. I'm floating. It's detected my own self as the game. What the hell? Oh, and it's barely registered. What? What the heck is going on with this thing? You know what? I'm going to reboot myself. I don't like this. Oh, wait a second. How's that? No way. How's that? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh. There we go. That was weird. It's detecting me as the game. What a strange thing. Alright, back to the... What are we doing here? We gotta go back to the nightclub, to see Arya.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh. Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Hey, Steph.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard.
Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Okay, I guess that's it.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Anybody else talking? I didn't even notice there's dancers there. They're all blending in the darkness. Just walk away. Just walk away from your problem, Shepard. No drinking tonight. Wait, Patriarch. I almost forgot it. Later, buddy. I didn't know why it said watch the dancing. There he is.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again. You return. I've heard nothing of the assassins.
I know I was going to ask you.
Or have you changed your mind? Shall I slink back to the safety of Arya's protection?
I should be going.
Where are they?
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Grant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But Not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
This way. What's up, Arya?
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
I'm not looking for payment from you.
Look at you. So proud. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, it was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. It wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting. Let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up a little.
What's that mean, lady? Yo, Jack, you said I should get some dick. What's up with that? It's at the shop.
Come on, let me in.
Cargo. It's just Normandy. Maybe I can find the signal. Delete. Package. Alright, where do we get? Number in the shops. Save.
Ari's expecting me. Oh,
He's expecting me.
Freedom's originally an asteroid rich in element 0, Omega was briefly mined by the Protheans, who eventually abandoned it due to its thick, impenetrable crust. Thousands of years later, nature did what even the Protheans could not. A collision with another asteroid broke Omega in half, exposing its trove of element 0 for easy mining. A rush ensued as corporations and private individuals tried to strike it rich on Omega, and thieves and outlaws followed in their wake. As space became tight, construction of processing facilities extended vertically from the asteroid, creating Omega's jellyfish-like silhouette. To prevent future collisions, the station is ringed with enormous mass effect field generators that redirect incoming debris. Today, Omega is a major hub of narcotics, weapons, and EZO trafficking, without even a pretense of civilian government or military control. Only mercenary groups have been able to instill a limited order. The most ruthless is an Asari syndicate run by the notorious Arya T'Loak. Freedom's Progress colony was once a typical Alliance settlement, but following complete communications blackout and its apparent destruction, is now a lightning rod for anxiety and dread in the galactic human community. The communications blackout followed an upgrade of the colony's small military force, supplemented by mechs and security drones, with high-powered, tower-mounted Guardian lasers. Colonists complained about construction cost overruns, delays, noise, and damage to the local environment. They also feared the defense array could be seen as provocative to their world's neighbors. Such fears may not have been baseless. Authorities have still offered no explanation for the communications blackout, fueling rumors of plagues, natural disasters, or a cult-inspired mass suicide. Located in strategically insignificant space, Freedom's Progress colony had once offered residents spectacular rainbows, lush marshlands, and stunning mountain ranges. Its potential as an agricultural settlement and tourism wonderland rivaled that of any Alliance colony.
The entrance.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology. The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, he suggested an announcement
End is not. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You and you. End is not.
CEO of Genera Staffing Services. We employ a large force of driven, dedicated Fortune workers ready to address your security needs. We have the largest number of breeding females and unadapted younglings in the Terminus system, and we can produce Fortune workers to your specifications.
Made by the followers of the exalted line of the word.
Commander Shepard.
Big selection of illegal shit. You could thrive here if you're strong and ruthless. I like it.
Or did she? Witnesses report seeing her alive on Omega.
Reports from the slums claim that the plague that incapacitated the residents is now gone. An airborne vaccine was released into the slums following a campaign of violence against the Fortune squatters who had taken up residence in the plague-ridden district. All residents aboard the station should feel free to do whatever they can to control any plague-ridden Fortune trying to flee from the sewers. If violence is your thing, and you see deceased Fortune, contact Genera Relocation for a free consultation.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and to join the military or enroll in school. 2 years after
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent.
considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident.
We can use this.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Oops.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Cool. Where we came from, right? Yeah, I think we're over escape. Alright, cool. I think that's all we need to do here. Right. I guess next we go to the Citadel. Let's go ahead and do some side stuff. Save it.
Dangerous job that needs doing, or employees that just won't work. We have the largest number of breeding females and unadapted younglings in the Terminus systems, and we can produce Vorcha workers to your specifications.
Yikes.
Of the exalted light of the word.
Stretching like me. Alright, what do we got?
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Kitty.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. I'm not saying anything about Jack, I'm not stupid. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Alright.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
How's the science officer doing? What's up, Morton?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
1,000 platinum. Or 50. Nice. Cool. Briefing room? They don't talk much in the briefing room. I need a table though. That's sick. Oh no. Wait. Oh, these are ones I already have. Oh, I gotta deliver the thing. Duh. Got your stuff, guys. Happy days.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Hey.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Go. BI text in it. Yeah.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own. Let me know if you want me to make those implants.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Yep.
I see.
No messages for you, Commander. Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Upgrades. Say, oh. Alright. Something else near here, right? New orbit.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh. Lorik is an extremely rare example of a habitable world. It can't talk. What an awful thing for a streamer to suffer from. Tongue-tiedness. Tidy-tongueness. Anyway. A rare example of an habitable world circling a red dwarf star, originally an independent Asari colony named Isan. It was annexed by the Batarian hegemony in 1913, causing a minor galactic incident. Despite several attempts, the local terminus warlords have never been able to take Lorik for themselves. Lorik is a low-density world composed of rock, light metals, and a water-based crust. It is tidally locked to Fadar, with a sunward hot pole and shadowed cold pole. Water on the sunward side evaporates quickly, traveling over the islands of the habitable Terminator Zone and form massive, fast-moving thunderstorms, finally setting as snow on the frozen dark side. There are fears that the buildup of ice cap mass on the far side may cause axial reorientation over the course of several million years, but Batarian officials dismiss the ideas as an irresponsible theory disseminated by counter-hegemonist subversives. The colony was founded in 1764, 4.7 million. The population capital is Jalnor. The orbital distance is 0.2 AU. 59.6 Earth days is the orbital period. Radius 6,754 kilometers. Orbital period 59.6 days. Oh, I said it again. Why, it's a double post. Whatever, and so on and so on. Tough to skate.
ACO 655321. Status of system operator is not known. Cannot distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321. Status of system operator is not known. Cannot distress.
Something on our sensors.
Miranda, Cerberus business. 2. the Alien soundtrack again. Right from Alien. But I don't care, because I love this soundtrack. Ooh. Interrogator Corporal Bureau. Subject Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rollins. This targeted Agent Rollins some time ago. We know Rollins is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus' involvement in Rachni experiments. We believe Rollins possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without his cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Subject captured. Agent Rollins proved difficult to capture, having insinuated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse. He had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defenses long enough to distract Agent Rollins. We lost a lot of men to obtain this asset, but that had better be worth the expense. Interrogator Corporal Bureau. Subject Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rollins. The interrogation has failed. Despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques, Agent Rollins managed to evade our questions. When he employed more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rollins' resistance caused tempers to flare. Oh, we consider it unfortunate that Agent Rollins did not live to pass on the cipher. We have been working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Cover!
Gotta hurt!
Break it down!
Oh my god. I thought we could rush up, then I learned we could not.
Gonna blow your ass away! Incoming!
Night, night.
Gun! Tag!
Impressive. Melt that one.
Combat
Enemies.
drones!
Get over here!
There we go.
Watch for fire!
Now let's finish you off.
What's here?
contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data uploaded to Cerberus Command. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Typical ammonia-methane ice giant. Traces of chlorine in the atmosphere give it a distinct green tint. Penetrating scans have revealed large numbers of hollow, unpowered objects with a dimension of 3.14 by 12.56 by 12.26 meters, circulating in the equatorial cloud bands. These objects appear to have sails or wings attached, allowing them to be borne aloft by Angia's wings, where they are too deep to be reached for study. Popular conjecture in xenoarchaeological circles are that they are coffins of an ancient race who laid their dead to rest in the gas giant.
Launching probe.
Indiana is a hot, beautiful, and deadly world covered with the debris of ancient starships. Approximately 127,000 years ago, a series of battles were fought over it by two organic species, the Toihan and the Unasanan. Although no records of the conflict remain, most historians agree that both races wanted to colonize Inigana, and neither were willing to share. The two lost hundreds of ships in a series of battles over Inigana and its moon, Baria. Many of these were eventually pulled in by the planet's gravity well. The Mass Effect drive cores of these ships broke apart dumping refined element zero over large stretches of the landscape. This poisoned the environment, and a wave of extinctions followed. Many of the animal species that remain showed a tendency to develop biotic powers, as the ecology of Ingana is energetic and aggressive. This makes colonization a deadly peril.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I have a crap load of platinum.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly.
Altera's crust is composed of carbon and water ice. While their density, a large size, allows it to retain a thick atmosphere of methane and ammonia. It is believed that if Altera had acquired a bit more mass when the Amada star system formed, man, I can't talk, it would have been formed core of a second outer system gas giant. Altera has the three moons, not three moons, but the three moons: Allura, Wangina, and Baim. Baim. Let's scan.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Blew up my ship. Mako. Where's that? The one over here somewhere. The Normandy. Okay.
Presley.
are the last tags? Wandering and wandering. I'm wondering where I'm going. Could it be? Like that they don't give us a map of it. How do I purchase it right now? Oh, there we go. Folks. What's up here? Where? Oh, that. One more. Where did I park the shuttle? That's a pretty cool statue. Think about you. Did I park that shuttle? Where is it? Come on now. Is that it? Oh yeah, there it is. It looks more like a crashed spaceship than a crashed spaceship. Star Trek cardboard looking thing. No thanks. All right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Nice guy. Let's go see how our upgrades do. Oh, let's do it. Wait a second. How are you doing, buddy?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Everything we've seen already, right? Alright.
Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Alright, I think I will stop the stream there, because it's past midnight now. I streamed a long time today. Very long indeed. Look, we'll put the cat to sleep. That's how long it was. Oh my god. Anyway. Night, Nina. Good night. All the viewers out there. How long did we stream for? I don't know. 6 hours, something like that. 7 hours. Long time. But yeah, tomorrow I'll probably be streaming on Twitch. So if you don't follow me on Twitch, follow me on there. If you're on Twitch, you don't follow me here on YouTube, follow me here. Let's do it. Do what I say. I'm your lord. Wait, why is it mail chat? Mail chat when I was playing Adventure. What a terrible choice by me. This color. This picture color. What have I done? I think this is what I was playing before I was doing mail chat. That was a while ago. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for joining me on YouTube. And I'll see you next time, either here or on Twitch. Probably on Twitch. Daniel, catch me on Twitch. See if we can do the multicast on here too. I don't know what we can do. We'll see. Lots of stuff to say. Anyway, till next time. Bye-bye.